you guys know the drill. It's the final day of woodwork. I got 2 parts to make, and I'm serious this time. 2 parts only, and that's these plywood floors that back up the doors, and then we're on to the most important and fun part of the build: sanding. Lots of sanding. And it's more or less detail sanding because everything I've done has been roughed in and it's pretty much shaped and roughed in. So it's I cut out. I lied again. I just see I forgot last night. I cut out that part of the tip rib that I didn't like. So I need to make 2 strip ribs to put in here and sand them plus that. So there is 4 parts to make, but we'll get them done in this video for sure. Maybe I have some made already. I have one here. No, that's gonna do it. So I'll have to do this. I'll have to strip it. This was a cutoff left from the other thing. I'm gonna have to dig around for another piece of 3/32, which is not a big deal. But it is the final woodworking day, I'll guarantee that. We're going to move on to finishing tomorrow, or maybe today even. I had this perimeter, too much wood out here. Didn't like the looks of it. I know how it would look when it was covered, and it wasn't going to be pretty. So I just cut myself. Look at that, cut myself. Little CA on there, won't hurt anybody. There we go. Yep, got a leak. It's right on the knuckle too, so that'll take a while to heal. Got a leak. Right on the knuckle. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Thanks, Tony. Still leaking. I'm gonna have to put some tape on it, I guess. See, it's right there at the crease of the knuckle. Little masking tape. I have to go around. Mechanics fixes. I got black tape over there just in case. There we go. It'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Any of you guys that are mechanics will know exactly what I did there. If you hit your hand with a hammer as a mechanic, yeah, it hurts, but don't even think about it. Just keep right on working. So sorry about your luck. The way it goes. Okay, we'll just cut this, use this piece here. We'll just cut this here. Hopefully I can get it to get her to shape. Sorry about your luck. Damn, we're gonna have to get another piece. This, or I could just do this, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just do this. Sorry about your luck, buddy. I think Dremel needs to make a disc sanding attachment. You get this out of the way so it don't get any grit in it. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I don't want to monkey around with making another rib. We'll just sand the shape. Sando the bando. See, I just found another pen. There's my Bosnian banker gave me this one. There. There. Uh-oh, we got somebody said something. Yeah, shit. Marcel, good morning. Well, they don't give appearance points for profile. But I ain't flying no rag, that's for sure. I can't do it. There we go. That'll get it close. Steve's coming over in about an hour. This is his day to come over again. He's going to do 3 days a week, I guess. He's got to pick up the pace because I figured it out. He won't be done in time for next year. You got to put in the time. You know, these things are just the way it is. That's why everybody wants to do away with the BOM. It's lazy. Okay, we got the first hurdle tackle. That should make that wingtip look a lot better. Where's my stick that I had with the backer on it? There it is. The bitch. Much better. Yeah. Much. Now for the tip. Grip. Should take much though. Damn. A little dent right there. Shit. Don't take much to screw it up. Tank's on the floor. Get some alcohol in that. A 6 or an 8. That's a 6. Maybe get a new one. Got to call Boca Bearing here shortly. See where the hell's my order? It's still processing. Get on a boat from China to get here or what? They say they got it in stock. Well, ship it out. Okay, we got that fixed. That'll be a real nice wingtip. The covering will flow real nicely over the top of that. I don't much care for that. Maybe we'll put a stick there too. Just a stick right here to hold these. Oh, this is plywood. I can't use that. Also stick. We'll put a stick right here. And put a stick right here. I don't need to do it on the other side because the tip box is in there. Let's see if we can cut a little bit off this width, lighten it up. Straight. That's pretty good. Oh, God. There we go. You know what? I don't like that, though. It should be all right. Okay, let's do the gear doors, and then we'll spend the day sanding. You know, I see some spots here that are not quite right on the fuselage. Crap. Got too much shit on the bench. Yeah, this here was a cool little project. Bad execution. This is way too heavy. I mean, way too heavy. Let's get the toolbox up here. Yeah, let's do this. The toolbox. I'll have to go through and straighten all that crap. I will need a pen. Need a pen. We don't need a saw, tape. this other crap. One thing I did want to change out was those screws in the back for the elevators. Them little wimpy 256 jobs. I guess we could do that too. They are weenie. So we got to get the plywood. Get the plywood. This dowel here comes in handy. And John, if you're watching this, you need to get a 1/2-inch dowel and make a bunch of those little things on your lathe that I do with a drill. It'd be so easy to do on a lathe and really look nice. Mine kind of look wonky, but doesn't matter. Missed, of course. Missed, of course. Let's save that. I don't know if you guys watching the stream yesterday. Watching the stream yesterday when I built that box and realized that it was way too heavy. After sitting thinking about it for a few minutes, it was like an epiphany. A light bulb went off. Hey, why am I doing this? You know what I need to do? I need to check my stash and see if I got some engine offset wedges. I have a lot of Brodak miscellaneous parts here that I haven't put up on pegboard yet. These are all screws in here, I know for sure. For you guys that were wondering about tank mounts, you can get the Brodak solder on tank mounts. These are tabs you can slide up and down. Now, I don't know if I have any wedges, but we'll look. I'm hoping I do. There's J bolts. Do, bro. The amount of money in this box is ridiculous. If I could sell it. Just sell it for a sticker. Sullivan lead out kit. That's $5, but $4 1/4. Fuel tank filter, 210. Ball links, more filters. Come on, dude. Yep, some more tank mounts. I don't know what these are for. Rod couplers, oh, I see. Tank. There we go. 4.5 by 10 millimeter. Pocket screws, cap screws. Here's an oddity. This is a fuel shutoff for combat airplane. Flyaway. Grommets. Ends. More collars. Something I'll never use. Monocoat thermometer. Come on, don't I have any wedges? Now there's a heavy duty link. Dubro, I got the brass one on this one. What did I do? Start at the wrong end? Must have. Yeah, I guess they don't have no wedges. I thought maybe I had a... Oh, I remember now. I think I had one set and I used them on that big profile that I crashed. Yeah. And I didn't save them because I didn't figure I'd ever build another profile. The Super Tiger set of bearings. Nope, no wedges. This bag here has hinges. Yeah, we might look in here anyway. There's hinges, washers, screws. Push rod standoff. Some wheel collars, 16. Doesn't look like I got any. These are all color nuts. And I got some propeller nuts, quarter 28. I got probably 10 sets. 20. I don't have that many engines left without nuts on them. Looks like I may have to make those offset wedges or just forget it. Yep, I don't have none. Crap. Crap. Oh well. I need some more of these Starlight boxes. What I need. Here. See, I had the fuel tanks. Where are they at? Look at this. We'll get a new 6-ounce tank instead of that crappy one. This is 4. I don't think 4 ounces is enough for a 46. Here's a wedge type. We could use this one. I just know I ain't buying nothing. It's an 8. So we got a choice between this and this. Yeah. This one feels considerably lighter than this one. Let's see. We might have just found something to save some weight. Now these are both RSTs, which is the flexible tank. Power. 1.3 ounces on that one. 0.8. So what's the grammage mode? 24 grams on this one. 38 grams on that one. See, my hands are tuned up to feel what weighs what. It's an RST and this is SS6. They're both flexible, but one's an angled. They're both 6 ounces. One's an angled. We can do that one. Maybe we'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. So that saved, what is that, a 1/4 ounce? Yeah. 1/4 ounce. Of course, I could put the little 4-ounce jobber on there and it weighs 16 grams. But I don't think 4 ounces is going to be enough for a 46. Use about 5.5 ounces for a 46. Brodak metal tank, but they're too heavy. Thought I had, shit, I bought 6 tanks. Oh, I got them in other airplanes. No, we'll leave both them out. Already chose my spinner. Got wheels up there. We got wheels on the board too. I hate to open a new pack of wheels for. Now I've thrown everything in here, and I need that little brass tube. What happened to? I don't need this one. There it is. Problem with this is that has been stepped on. So it's a little out of round, and that's why it suppose I could cut it off and redo it. We're gonna need this to make the plywood doors. It ain't perfectly round, but it'll have to do. It'll do. I think I'll spin it in the drill this time, though, instead of by hand. That's how you make a hole drill. You just piece of brass tubing, skive the inside. Yeah, it ain't bad. It's pretty round. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see what it looks like. Hole. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Other one was crap. That is perfect. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, got that? Ready to go on that. Now turn it over. Need to cut some plywood. Don't lose it. Where is the drill box? We got the knife. We don't need this. We got the knife, we got a pen. We got that. 32nd. Get rid of this. Don't need this stuff, don't need that. This. You're gonna need a sheet of paper. Need the pencil out just in case. We're gonna need a drill bit too, the right side. Use a 7/64. Hopefully I can get it done with that. 7/64. So we need this. Thanks, Fred. Okay. I think I'm going to remake that tip weight box because that when I did this yesterday with this here, it kind of mashed that hole. It just didn't do a nice job like this one. So now that I remade that, I'll remake that. It's not a big deal, just a piece of 1/2 inch, and probably not even 1/2 inch anymore. Probably 3/8. And a piece of paper. We got the pencil. Yeah. We got the pencil. Need the scissors. You know, if you were real anal about it, you could make these exactly the same. I don't do that. It's, you know, they're within a 64th or whatever, close enough. But you could make them exactly the same. So they would swap from side to side, but it's really not necessary. Yeah, Steve, I know you're on your way. Okay. 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 So wrong answer. Need to cut some more off it. Cut some more. Oh, so close. A lot of work for a pukey profile. There it is. Now we need to make the holes. Shit. Can't see it. Come on, dude. It's way up there, that's why. That's not good. That have to do. There it is. Okay. That's not good, but how it have to be. I think we need to make an adjustment on this. I've got that hole too close to the edge. So how would you adjust it? Well, let's see. You cut a 16th off of this and move that back and make that wider. I have to make this wider and a new one of these. Or I can use this on the edge. I guess we'll make it on the edge and see if I like it. If I don't like it, I can remake it. At least this time I don't have to remake, I don't have to use 64th ply doors laminated, which is stronger than this, but a lot of pain in the ass. So yeah, I bet I'm not gonna like it, but it's only a profile. It's only a profile. Okay. Yeah, fits in there. Let me cut this out real quick. We'll be done here in a second with one door. Quick trip to the belt sander for a couple of thousandths sand off, and we'll be done. Okay, let's see if it fits. Yeah, it fits there. Let's see if it screws down. I guess I could angle that. The meat on that is, I don't remember which way this came off. It goes the other way. Goes the other way. It'll be fine. I'm not going to worry about it. It's just a profile. I get a couple screws here. And my washers. The washers out. Get the screws. the toolbox. It's 7:30 seconds. And it's tap. Oh, there we go. I guess we could bend up the landing gear too before I start. We're gonna need a bigger bit. Too tight. Too tight. It's gonna have to be 332. Get out to the garage today too and get some. No, it's gonna have to be 1/8 inch. 1/8 inch. Should do it. Hey, Bill. You did right. That's no problem. I'm not. This is not a spelling contest or typing contest. I do not know anything about Jack Sheik's profile. The Dennis Admission is the one who came up with that, because I have never seen another beam wing profile. But if anybody ever built a beam wing profile, it would have been Jack Sheik's. Because Jack Sheik's built one airplane a month, and they were all beam wing. There's like very little difference between any of his designs structurally. Aesthetically, yes, but structurally, no. This will be fine. And of course, it's not going to be long enough. Yeah, ask Dennis. He would know. He's a real nice guy. He's approachable. Okay, well, that worked. It just I don't like it because it's so close to the edge here. But I already have this door cut. This piece of wood cut. And this door here needs to. I think I can cheat it. I think I can cheat it. It's going to be right up on the edge, but that's the way it goes. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Perfect hole. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Perfect. Yeah, we skated. Yay. We slipped by. It worked. Now, how would you get that on there? Pretty simple. So we're going to take, this is medium CA. We're going to put a dot right there in the center, medium. I'm going to take this kicker, spray it on that. Shit. It's that. Take the screws out of it. Pick it up. Now we can glue it on properly. I think I need longer screws than those. I need 3/4 instead of 5/8. Glue it to my finger. Okie dokie. Hey, thank you, Bill. You must be a Canadian. I got a few buddies up there, Len Burrell, and what the hell's that other guy's name? You know, I know so many people. Bob Whitney, he's a knucklehead. Right. Super stickers and super chats are much appreciated. Matter of fact, let me show the world how much they're appreciated. And thank you, thank you. Okay, what I do with these doors here always is I always mark them because one won't go to the other side. What happened there? Looks to me like I might have to put some CA in there to get it to calm down. So it goes that way. So we want to put OB forward. Of course, it don't mark good. OB. Now let's get a different set of screws. We need 3/4, or let's try the 5/8. The other ones were halves. 5/8. Landing gear would be a good thing to hold on. Yeah, those were halves. These are 5/8. It'd be all right. Aha. When I C8'd it, kind of closed the hole up. I got to re-drill it, which is not a big deal. Just buzzed it. Yeah, Lenny's cool. I sold him a brand new in the box Super Tiger. I wonder if he's ever used it. It was a dish head though. Might have been smart. I'd have kept it. $150 what I sold it to him for. That motor's worth way more than that. But Lenny's a good guy. This damn thing is gonna. There we go. Had to break through the epoxy. Okay. Okay, so now, because I have sanded these flush before the plywood is set in. They're sticking proud 1/16 of an inch. So we just take our little sanding bar here. And we're around the corner from finishing this thing up. The woodwork anyway. Of course, we still, if I bend up landing gear today, I could make wheel skirts as well. I'm gonna make them the same, I think, as Simply Blues, because they have a nice look to them. Whereas VIPER 22, or is it 23? Are just generic. I really don't know how many of these stupid things I've built in life. It may be more than 23. This would be number 24. But this is a profile. Number 1 profile. But as I stated in the I don't know, a stream the other day, this probably is N30 legal. I have a picture of this airplane only in a full fuselage scenario. Number 1, Viper 1 was the same dimensions as this airplane. But I never built a profile. So I don't know. You have to ask your contest director to see if he'll let you slide. And Viper 1 was lighter than this one too. Viper 1 was 40 ounces. Of course, fall on the floor. There was another guy. I don't remember his name. He tried to capitalize on the Viper name. He had an SV11 remake. You know, it had different same numbers, different dress. He called a Viper, and I saw him at SIG with it. I go, hey man, that's my airplane's name. That don't look nothing like my airplane. Well, you know this. So, but it never caught on because it wasn't an original airplane. Of course, none of them are original. They're all Noblers. But this airplane here is my numbers, my shoe. The airfoil is my shoe. You don't need no stinking computerized airfoil generator. We're close. We're close, almost. Steve's running late. He's 15 minutes late. A little low right there. Well, good. It'll be fine. It's only a profile. Okay, one done. One to go. You know, I did it backwards again. Shit. Oh well. Won't be the first time. Hopefully they're the same. They are. Won't be the first time, so wonder if this fits. Let's see. Of course not. Of course not. What was I thinking? Again, not thinking. Reversed them. Not the first time I've done it though. I just have to deal with it. At least they're both the same. That's a handy thing. There's Steve. I gotta go let him in. Yeah,
Almost pliable. Almost pliable.
yeah, almost. It was warm up 20 degrees. The flying season's over.
You and Dan, yeah.
We are live online.
Oh,
Okay, so
deal.
yeah, first thing I need you to do is put that box, stand that box back where it was.
Okay.
You can, yeah, that steam generator, unscrew it from there and there, put it back in that box. I mean, I could do it, but
All right. And those are fine threads.
because it's a fine tool. It's got, don't worry, it's got water in it. Just set it back in the box.
Oh, okay.
And then lean that thing back. That way you got more room to walk around.
Yeah. All right, where'd the tube go?
In the box on top of the, here. Set those in here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hopefully we won't need it again. I hope not to make another one.
Yeah. All right, where'd this go? Canopy.
Canopy
Big.
pulling stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all kinds of work.
What?
It's all kinds of work.
Yeah, steam did that. I need a 1/4 inch plate steel door, I think, for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Going?
Yep. Good. Right there.
Okay. Maybe I should have done the other way.
Turn it around.
Yeah, 'cause it's kind of leaning that way. Of course, the handle's there.
Had it
That
right.
ain't gonna work.
I don't want the register's right there. I don't want to block that.
No,
Is it cold out?
no, 45.
45. It's a heat wave. That's good.
Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 50, I think.
Whew. Unwrap your toys.
All right.
We'll see what he's got. That one will be fine, I'm sure. I've got one more piece to make for my airplane and I'm done.
Oh, I thought you had the woodwork all done.
No, I didn't finish up the landing gear doors yet. I got one more door to finish. Take it off, tape off that end. Looks like it worked. Yep, it worked.
Well, that was the easy one, though.
That was the easy one. That part wouldn't work too. You can't get any lighter. You can't, if you had 5-pound wood, 5-pound block, you could not make it this light.
No, I can do that.
And I'm a good carver, but I could not make it this light. This is probably 15, 18 grams maybe. No, it's lighter than that. It's probably 10. We'll be weighing it here in a minute to see. See, this one here, you don't want to take off the mold. You just want to unwrap.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do this to that one too, but you can put it back on. I guess you could take it off. We're gonna have to
We're gonna
glue
weigh
that.
it.
We're gonna have to glue that nose piece together up there. It worked rather well.
Good.
So we're gonna need some carbon before I go too far. And I guess we use this stuff here. I think I found a better flap horn for you too than the one I gave you.
Oh, okay.
It's already bent. Yeah, yeah, I got a better one than that.
Oh, good.
Already bent up.
I bet you were looking for something else, though.
Yep, I was. Well, you're gonna run ball links, so
Yeah,
this one here is already set for ball links.
good.
And it's already set at the angle. I think I bent this one for a crossbar.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm helping them. But I ain't doing all the work, I'll tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now.
You could have bought them already molded from Bob, though, right?
You could have. You buy the whole airplane finished from bottom.
Well, no, I wouldn't do that.
But if you bought the wing and you bought the fuselage, what are you doing? You're just putting parts together.
Yeah, then it's an arc.
Right.
That's not good.
Okay, when I put it together, you're going to take your glue, which looks like it's probably run out. It was spot tipped down, unless we just knocked it over.
I think I might have just knocked it over.
Take that.
All right.
Well, you know what? Let's first glue it together, then I'll. So you're going to put a dot of glue up here when I push together. Put a dot on the end there. Oh, whoa. That's good. And you're going to put a dot on the end here. Got to get it going. There you go. Make haste. Put a dot when I push it together right there. You get none on there, you just flip it on.
And you hit it with the kicker.
Right here when I push together. Now hit that one with the kicker. It's gap. Okay. Now, those joints are not very solid. So what you do is take this carbon here. You put over the top and you wick CA on top of it and push it down. Okay, we'll get up in there. Get some glue coming out of there. Saturate that off.
Ooh, it's hot.
Yeah, it gets hot.
Still getting hot.
Need a piece for here. That
It's like,
I gave you my lightest wood. Okay, same drill. On this side or not? I think it's pretty warm.
yeah.
Okay, now put this back on the mold. I think I only split it in 3 places, 2 places. Okay, dry. Well, yeah. Hold that. It carved me some tough stuff.
Yeah.
There's my stick I was looking for. Okay, it needs to be slid back a little bit. Forward or back one. Forward. Okay, now you're gonna get this block here. You're gonna do this, and you're gonna sand all this around. See how the compound shape is?
Yeah.
This is
I see it.
the back of the canopy right here. So you want to sand all this till it's smooth. Then we'll come over here. Well, we can cut it now, so you don't have to worry about it. Right there. Hold that. Right there. Of course, we need to cut the tail off too. Turn it over. Right there. This is a two-man job to do because
Yeah.
you got to hold the ruler on there. I'm gonna cut it. I don't trust you to cut it. Fuck it up.
Yeah, I know. Just not,
Well, I got 60 years of doing this.
yeah, I'm just not, steady or something. I don't know.
No, it just takes practice. And the more you do it, the easier it'll get.
Yeah,
Let me get a drink of water here.
sounds like a good idea.
I mean, I have built this airplane in 14 days. How many guys you know can build one in 14 days?
One.
Of course, I spend 10 hours a day, but
Right. Yeah, I have a lot to do.
there's no wasted movement, no wasted effort, except for when I screw up, which I do a lot, because I'm trying to do this for video
Yeah.
and keep it entertaining. But when I don't do things on camera, I don't make many mistakes. Okay. You're gonna hold that there.
You want a new blade?
I got it. You're gonna hold that on the line there.
Oh.
Okay. Put your thumb right across here, so when I come across this, they can't get
Yeah.
your thumb off. Now, there's another way to do this, but I've got a backer on the bottom of this spine, so can't do it that way. You can set this on the glass. If this wasn't on it, you could set it on the glass
Uh-huh.
with the same thickness board with a razor blade, and then just spin it around there. But this works. It'll be fine. Go get off there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Started to slide. See what happened. Whoop. That way a little more. Right on the line. There you go. And if it ain't fine, we'll just make another one. But you can always add to the bottom. I've done that before too. It's only wood. Okay. This ruler. This. It's a little short. Okay. A little short. Hold that one. It won't be fine. I'll have to put this back on it. Recut. some paper so it doesn't glue. It'll be fine. Right. I believe it's okay on that end. It is on that end. It started veering off on this end. Only wood. It's on that mark there. They want you. You want to buy your house?
No, it was my wife.
Oh.
She's at our carving club meeting up in Weldon Spring. We got a package right before I left the house. So I sent her a picture and said,
Okay, we're gonna try again. Pretty sure it's okay here. I don't know how it got off. Just put a dot there and then fix it, whatever's left cut. Okay. It's sitting down. Not know what happened. Huge belly in it. Where's that ruler? Right there on that line.
this line?
Something. We're not gonna. Ooh.
Hey, we got some 15-minute talk in.
Right there. Okay, hold it. Yeah. You gotta hold the mold against the wood against the mold. So you gotta squish this way plus hold it right there. Got it? This is what concerns me. Oh, I see. We'll see what happens. Don't move it back. Right there. Well, thanks for the extra donation.
You're welcome. My wife didn't want to let it go.
What happened there? Right there. Okay. I think that's all I'm going to do today. It's all on you. But this is pretty difficult stuff. Isn't it? You've never done it before.
Right.
I've shown compound molding on my channel, but a lot of people don't grasp how. I mean, it's easy to me, but it is difficult.
Yeah.
Let me see a few slides. Yeah, that'll be fine. So now your job is to put this on the mold and sand it all smooth so it looks like one piece. You see these? All the boogers here. I mean, you want to sand around this way. This is 180. You know, you can sand a little bit with 180, but I would probably switch to 320. We need to cut this. Well, I better leave that on until we get that other piece on there. Try not to break this any more than it already is. But we whack it off because you're gonna break it anyway.
I'm gonna end up breaking it, you're right.
So you want to sand that all smooth till it looks like one piece of wood. This is the knife I'm using. I don't know where yours is. Right there.
All right.
And all my knives end up over here like the sanding sticks.
Yeah. All right, so you say I should use some 320?
Yeah. That's 400. 320. That's 150.
Oh, yeah, it feels pretty rough.
All right, guys, that's enough for me helping him for now. He'll be over there sanding for a while. We'll get back to my project. We got 17 watchers, so 17 people are interested in what you're doing.
All right.
I can't help you too much because then it wouldn't be Steve built, it'd be Sparky built. Have you ever spray painted before?
only with a rattle can.
Yeah, you'll have to paint this too yourself now.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'll show you, but that's part of the job. You gotta,
Yeah.
sand all the marks out of it from the wrapping. You can see the marks from the bandage.
Yeah.
You gotta get all them sanded out. Well, I've super glued myself good today. Yeah, it'll be a while before it comes off. Let's see if this quit bleeding. Oh yeah, my super glue fix worked. I'll be you give me a second, guys. I gotta get cleaned up here. I wiped all that super glue. I guess I need to make another paint stick with 80 grit on it, seeing as he stole my stick over there.
This one?
Yep.
If I need it right now.
That's, I'll make another one. Ain't no big deal. But I was looking for it. Where the hell did I put it? Okay, let's make another template. Screws. Cut about this end again. Yeah. You'll almost have 4 parts ready to go. You got your elevator stabilizer, you got your rudder cut, but it ain't glued together and sanded.
Right.
You got your wings. Basically, I mean, they're ready. I mean, they probably need another 10 hours work.
Yeah, I still gotta finish that trailing edge.
Well, after you're done sanding there, work on the trailing edges because they, it doesn't seem real cohesive right now, what you're doing. You're just making the parts. It's like wok cooking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get all French call it en meat.
Yeah, you get all the shit ready and throw it together at the end and you're done.
Right.
You don't see any progress until the very end. You just see a bunch of parts.
Right. Yeah, that's one of the first things I learned about cooking. Get all your ingredients together and measured out. But sometimes you don't have time to cut something up. Once you start putting it together.
Can't believe I did that backwards again. Shit. I checked it 3 times and still did it wrong.
Oh.
And what I'm talking about here is this bolt hole here is supposed to go in the front, and this one's supposed to go in the back. It doesn't have to, but it sure makes it easier when you're trying to get the ball driver past the wheel, because the wheel's sticking forward. I mean, I can still do it, but I try to do that on every airplane, and I don't know what I was thinking here, unless I put it in backwards, which is possible. You know, there's a lot more to live streaming than what you think.
Yeah.
They're trying to make it interesting. There we go. I keep the pace moving. I did, you know, it's rush, rush, rush. So I make little boo-boos. And if I didn't tell you, you'd never know. But it's best to tell you so you don't make the same mistake. There it is. Okay. We be in there. We be jamming. About ready to go together here in the last piece of this stupid puzzle. I need to dig out the wheels to see what wheels I'm going to use, because I'm not buying nothing. And everything that I got, I've already got for this airplane. If I ain't got it, I ain't buying it. So these. This. I'll put this away now. Don't sand any flats in it. There's no coming back on a molded part with flats. Let me call VIPER bearings. There's 12 noon there, probably 1 o'clock there now. Come on now. Okay. Call. That was my last call. Huh. I guess maybe because it didn't go through. Oh, I didn't place it because I figured it was Saturday. Boca. VOC. I need to put them in my list. What the hell? There we are. Jeez. Long. Adam, I'm calling to check on an order. It's been in processing for 2 weeks.
Okay. No problem. What's your name, sir? Let me try checking it for you.
I'll give you the order number. WEB 76.
Under your name or is it under business?
It's under my name, Robert Stork. But I got the web order number.
That's old news at this point. Is it EWART or UART?
Robert, ROBERT. STORICK.
The U.S. Postal Service tracking number for you, sir.
When did it go out?
It went out. So, why don't you take down this number if you're willing?
Okay, hold on. Let's get a pen here.
You got
Okay, I got a. Huh?
It's pretty long, so it's not going to fit on like everything that's supposed to.
I got an 8.5 by 11. Okay, go ahead.
940
Yeah.
553
Okay.
610
Okay.
442
Okay.
809.
Hold on just a second.
Know the last number where you stopped.
Wait a minute. I want to. Yeah, I'm streaming live right now. I don't want everybody to be able to hear that complete. All right. Sorry about that. I muted it and I got the number wrong anyway. So you guys won't be able to. I mean, I don't want any nut jobs in the world to find me. Let me type in this tracking number. USPS. USPS. Okay. Yeah, I've got numbers here. LH, numbers. Let's see. Want to track another package. Track another package. Six, one. Okay, let's look it up. It's expected to be delivered today.
All right.
Out for delivery. That way I can build the engine for this airplane. And I got other bearings coming for 60, so I can do 160 and 146. It will be good to go. This engine here is already What is this engine doing sitting here? No, this is not. That engine is not set up with a liner, so I need to put a liner in that one. I need to put a liner in this one and a liner in the one on the bench. Okay. Well, now we can make this part anyway. Get this figured out here. Yep, that's the right one. How you coming on that? Is it looking like one piece?
Yeah. What about this gap here?
Just drop some CA in there and then sand right after you drip. Wait a minute. Explain to you exactly. You're gonna have to put a piece of tape or something backing it up because you don't want to glue that to the mold.
No.
Okay, but drop some CA in there and then just sand real quick and the sawdust will drop in there.
Okay.
You don't even have to do it on the mold. Yeah, just take it off the mold, put a drop of CA in there, sand real quick. The sawdust will drop down in there and fill it up. Now, I don't know if I'm going to build any crossfires, but I don't want to screw up my mold.
No.
Come on now. That mold represents a day's labor, so.
Wow. I believe it.
That's back when I didn't know what I was doing. I was learning.
Learning as you go, right?
Yeah. Now I can probably make that in a couple hours. So your job today is going to be to finish sanding that, do the bottom, sand the bottom one too, and then sand your trailing edges. You can tape that to the fuselage. See, I usually, tape all my stuff together to make sure everything's going to fit. Okay.
I have to put the bulkheads in.
You can, if they fit. If they don't fit, you're going to have to remake them off my buck there. And that's probably what I would do anyway, is set them down in the buck, sand them to the buck, then glue them in. That way they fit absolutely perfect. You can work on whatever you want, but it all has to be done.
Yep.
after you get that sanded like that, I would take this paper here. In your hand, like so. I'll just do it a whole lot faster.
Was that 400?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be all right once we tissue it. There you go. That's finished.
That one's done. Okay.
Work on the other one. I need to test fit that one too to make sure that's going to fit. But I'm sure it will. No, it goes back. There you go. No. Forward, 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 forward. Keep going. About right there. Yeah, that fits.
It looks like it's going to line up.
I'd like to get a weight on that. Once you get the get it sanded, I'll tape it together and we'll put it on the scale and see what it weighs.
All right.
I'll do that right here for God and everybody.
Okay.
But you better get the move on because you only got a couple hours left. What was I thinking? Aggravating. It'll be right in the damn way. Oh, I have to do it without the tires. Okay. The big end goes forward. Goes on like such. And now we drill. Yeah. Shoot. I gotta set it up in there first. Gotta get the right. Damn. That one's perfect. This one's a little off. Yep, I just have to make do. Make do. Oh no. No, yeah, I got it. Okay. Well, I screwed up. So how do you get out of that? Well, let's take this plug right here, or we'll make another plug. Take this right here. I knew I messed up. I knew I messed up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope, I didn't. No. A little off. It'll be fine. What?
Well, I got some glue on there or something.
Okay, well, get another piece.
Which one is it?
What you,
320?
yeah, that's 320 there. It says 320 on it, doesn't it?
It says 316. I don't know
No,
why.
they all say 360.
Oh. 320. There it is. Okay.
Hey, you get glue on the paper, stop using it.
All right. I don't know where it came from. I mean,
It'll be fine. I didn't screw up, but I had a fix for it.
good.
Just cut a plug, glue it in, and re-drill it. But okay, is the chat still working, guys? You guys have been asleep. The chat rate needs to go up. Okay, how we get this on here? You put a dot of medium CA right there. We spray this with the kicker. Put this in here like so. Push it down, and we're done. Yeah, they're still there. Ronald Guerrera. Good afternoon. Oh, we gotta undo the bolts. We gotta take the bolts out of this one. Then I gotta sand it to shape after I get her glued. I guess it won't be too awful bad. It's only a profile. Keep telling myself that anyway. They don't give appearance points in profile.
No.
But I can't fly a shit airplane.
I knew that would come.
You ever see me fly a crap airplane?
No.
Ain't no way. Can't do it.
Like Ross Perot, huh?
I
Couldn't
won't-
do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Well, it looks like all the big donors are going to switch from DeSantis and Haley over back to Trump.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's the inevitable winner. Nobody has traction.
No, they don't.
Been so long since we had a real president. I think JFK was the last real one.
Didn't like Reagan?
Reagan was still under Kissinger's wing.
Yeah, he was.
Did I like Reagan? Yeah, he was okay, but these guys are all somehow bought and paid for. Trump isn't. All them court cases are falling apart. Nobody will admit it, but they are. Okay, so this one goes this way, so we need to put an arrow, IB. Come on now. Yeah, we better drill this, but it feels good. They let Alex Jones back on Twitter,
I saw that this morning on the.
but I'm still banned.
Are you really?
Yep. I got banned along with Trump.
Where's that 400 piece? Like this. Yeah. Not in my hand.
Just want to ban the 320 scratches out of it. Yeah, I don't care if he played with Maryland. What difference does it make?
You talking about JFK?
Yeah, Ron Guerrero. I don't care if JFK played around with Maryland. I don't care.
Oh.
The reason why Kennedy was taken down, he wanted to do away with the Fed. And it wasn't about the Bay of Pigs or any of that other nonsense they're talking about. The big money changers is what got him. And what could be top secret after 60 years? Everybody's dead, except for that the CIA was involved. That's my theory. They don't want the embarrassment. There was a deathbed confession. I can't remember the guy's name. He was part of the Watergate crew who was on that big. I can't remember the guy's name. And his son, Hunt, E. Howard Hunt. That's it. He was on his deathbed and he confessed to what happened that day in Dallas. But you don't hear nothing about it, do you? Damn.
Inspection.
It's got a couple little spots there, but it'll be all right. We're gonna have to cut this one too, looks like. Or sand it straight. Yeah, you should sand it straight. Okay, what I would do, actually them lines, what I would do if I was you, leave it alone. I'll take care of it. Well,
Leave it alone.
and bring your fuselage over here and your other top and bottom block. I want to put it all together and weigh it. See where we're at. Because the trim and fit is going to be shit. We're gonna have to get out the foam stuff here again. And the fuselage. Take that. Yeah, there's gonna be some fitting on this bottom block. See already? Well, maybe not. Get your formers in there. That one goes there like so. Okay, let's just tape it together. The show and try not to be the show. This place and people are screwing with their, yeah, they're blind to the facts. A lot of people watch my show just for the little tidbits I let out.
I think so, yeah.
I study all that crap. I know what's going on. Okay, hold that right there. Are you gonna do bulkheads? Or are you gonna sand the trailing edge?
I think I'll do the trailing edge.
Yeah, the fitment of this is gonna be a bear, but I won't expect you to do that, and we'll do it together. But
Yeah.
I'll show you what to do. But it's gonna be a trip.
Oh, okay.
I watch yours for the building distraction, but enjoy your humor as well, like an honest human being. Yeah, well, I try. The the people in safe spaces at Twitter didn't like me. My comment that I made, God darn it, my comment that I made on Twitter that got me banned the same day as Trump is when I tweeted to Mike Pence, "You will not be elected dog catcher.
Oh,
Retire." And within 5 minutes, I didn't even get a warning. They just eliminated my channel. My
wow.
feed. That's, you can't say nothing.
I'm surprised you haven't been reinstated.
Well, I threatened to sue him, but you know,
That was
Okay.
before Musk?
yeah, before Musk. Okay, here is the fuselage so far. We got a top, bottom. The cowl goes in here, like so. Got a nice shape to it. Comes up and then down, and the cowl goes down, and then it's real simple. Okay, hold this. Look at the scale. I think it's light.
Feels like it.
Yeah, about 5 ounces. It feels like. We'll see how good my human scale is. I say 5 ounces. It is 122, 4.3.
Wow. That's pretty darn good.
Considering anything 7 is good, yeah. Put that somewhere where it won't get broken. Work
Yeah.
on your wing. Big brother. Yes, that's right. So true. I think we'll have lemon water this time. 0 sugar. I've given up. Doesn't matter what I say, what I do. It don't matter. This one here is going to need some super fill. It somehow that thing got a nick in it. Oh well. The way it goes, looks like crap. Give me my stick. Where's your stick? Yeah. Take away my sanding stick. I know how to fix it. That hole. Yep. I know how to fix it. Just thought of it. You don't have to put any super fill in it. Okay, we're gonna get a weight on this thing. See what it's actually gonna weigh. I bet it's gonna be 48 or 49 ounces finished. It better be in the 40s. It better not creep up there to the 50s. That'll kill me. I really liked Andrew Breitbart. That's right. They don't know. They don't teach him nothing. They're kept in the dark. It's ridiculous. All I know is You hand a kid a tape measure, most of them can't read it. I need my other stick. Where's that other stick? Okay. I also want to straighten this out here and get a piece of wood glued to that so it's better. So we need to take that tank mount off once again. On and off, on and off. I can't believe the epiphany I had on this tank mount. I mean, I had a real nice design going. Man, when it's an ounce, there ain't no way I'm putting that on my airplane. No way.
Where do these go?
See that one sitting right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Figure out how to get it up there somehow. I don't have any room. I need to throw shit out or whatever. Afternoon nap. See ya.
No. Afternoon nap.
Yep.
Yeah. Be nice. I think I've been known to do that.
Okay, so now I want to take this off. You know, I probably could hollow this cheek cowl out too, now that I think about it. Doesn't need to be solid. Of course, it don't weigh shit. It don't weigh nothing. Yep, a little more. A little bit more.
Oh,
Trying to make it easy on the finish, so. There we go. Okay, so now we got that done. I need a stick of wood. This is 8. Needs to be 3/32. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, a whole lot of people, Steve, watch my program that you wouldn't think watch it. You know, they don't say they watch it, but I know they watch it.
oh.
Well, Facebook didn't take me down for another year. Mike.
Facebook.
Yeah. Facebook's on its way out. Nobody has got it yet. Trust me, they'll be gone soon. Within a year, probably. They'll be doing something different. Meta, you know. They already changed their model. Okay, so we got that. Let's see if it fits again. Work it. Work it. I don't care. Sun hanger goes away. It's just, hello, Nelson. Just less work for me. There it is. Of course, after I get it covered and I glue this piece on for good, we'll finish shaping that. That gets glued on, this gets glued on. We're ready to start covering, really. I need to get my supplies in order. I need to see about a file. You still got to hollow your inboard wingtip. Now I got rifling files, so if you're not, happy or comfortable with using that cuts all bit, we can let you file on it with rifling file.
Okay.
That's silver solder. Come on, I need a file. File. That's silver solder. I think that's silver solder. One of them is.
You got that black block?
Black.
The black, isn't that one of them, or was it blue?
For what?
The rough cutting after I did the planing.
All the
Oh, stuck them there. Okay. I can't remember. What's this one?
80.
And what's that one?
80.
Okay.
80, 80, 80. 80 idioti. Idiotum. That's a bummer that I reversed them. Looks great. Well, thank you. It's just a profile. I think tonight, well, this is Charles's night. We'll make it tomorrow. We'll,
Oh, yeah. Charles's night, isn't it?
yeah. I try not to interfere with him. Need damn file. There we go. You gonna try to go to Brodax this year, Steve?
I don't know yet. With the Nats and the Worlds, 2 weeks in Muncie. I don't know. I'll be able to do that too.
Are you working the Worlds?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, I asked Mark Weiss, and I said I'd prefer to be a score runner. That way I can be right in on the action.
Oh yeah, you're well fit to be a runner.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll work some of that off. Huh?
Yeah. Of course, I'm not far behind you. I'm gaining.
I don't want to get trapped in tabulating. Oh, that would I would not like that. I told him I could do it if he absolutely had to. I told him I wanted something a little more ambulatory.
Well, there's only 2 circles, so it ain't like it's the net.
It's not like, we should have a runner on each circle. Mark Hughes volunteered as well.
To do what?
I don't know. Mark said he would volunteer, and so I gave Mark Weiss his contact info.
Well, we still got 22 watchers. What do you guys? I guess you guys just like hanging out with me. You must have me on in your shop while you're working, because I ain't putting out no educational stuff today.
No educational stuff today, huh?
Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. I think I will. This has got a little bit of shit there. We'll take some 1/8 inch here. Eighth inch. Mash it into that groove right there. Sand it off. Fill that in. Okay, that worked good. Now, I wanted to get a weight on this now that all the parts are done except for landing gear, because we know what they weigh. 3 ounces. Anything less than 3 ounces is a gift. Well, hell, I got some buggers up here. Those I could just glue a piece in here. Just force a piece down in that. Ah, you bitch. This won't matter until I finish it. It is going to get a sparky paint job, so it's gotta be nice. I guess. Yeah, it filled. What do you know? Yeah. That idea worked, so I'll save that for future reference. It worked real good. Perfect. So put that one in the back. I'll put this one here. I go out in the garage and see what, or maybe, yeah, I gotta go out in my toolbox and get a couple of them good zip ties. All right, we're going to use that angled tank because it's 8/10 instead of a 1/3. So might have to use that muffler on it. Instead of a Tunji muffler. Yeah. Okay, did you lose any weight? $37.2. 38.0. 38.0. 38.0. 41. 41. It'll be 47. Yeah, it'll be 48, 49 ounces when it's done. Bummer dumber. But it is what it is. Wait a minute. 38 plus 3 plus 9 is 30. No, 37. Yeah. Yeah. That's, or did I add them? 37, 41. 37.9, which is 38, plus 3 is 41. Plus 6 is 47. Plus 2 ounces mystery weight, 49. It'll be in the 40s, but it's top 40. It's just the way it is. It's too heavy. Maybe if I monocle it. Except I don't really like monocoated airplanes. I got several rolls of monocoat around here. Monocoat the wings, paint the fuselage and tail.
Yeah. You won't use it. What are you gonna do with it?
What, the monocoat?
Yeah.
I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know. Let's take a poll. We got 21, but they're going to say monocoat. If I put it up for a poll, they'd say monocoat. It'd be fast. See, I got plenty of time, though, to work on the finish. That way Steve can get high over here while he's working.
Why do you think they call it dope?
Yeah, Steve says traditional soak span. Might as well go with soak span because I've come this far. Nobody else has got a beam wing profile.
That's the tank you're gonna use? A plastic tank?
Yeah, the one that's sitting on the airplane. That one's 1.3 ounces. That one's 0.8. So
Not even an ounce?
that's 1.3 ounces. And that one's 0.8. So 7/8 is 28.33. It's probably 20 grams.
Oh, you're talking about weight.
Yeah,
I was
wait.
like, yeah, because this one's 6 ounces. That one's 6 ounces as
I
well.
could use one of these bottles here.
Yeah, you could.
That's an idea. Thank you. Let me see if the top is. Look at that. I could use one of these bottles here, a round tank. I need to check and see how much it holds. Let me get my calipers. I got plenty of these. These are, yeah, be good, really. If it holds 5 ounces, except I don't think so. I bet it's 4 ounces. Let me look at this. I guess the easiest way to test would be to get my syringe and fill it up.
Yeah.
But it looks like the hole is the same size as a bung hole.
All right.
There's that.
Was it Winterman was using something weird like that?
Yeah, I use Aqua Velva.
Yeah, that was it.
That's what's in that airplane there. The Supermarine.
Ah.
Aqua Velva bottle. Yeah, when I'm doing, out shopping or whatever, oh, that'd make a good tank.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going with bare wood. I don't like that look. It doesn't
You
look.
don't like that?
No, I don't like that look. Like Kenny Stevens.
Yeah.
God damn it. You gotta have way too much dope on it to get it. I mean, to get it to shine. It's not any good. Yeah, this bottle would work as a tank. This bottle would work. Wah. So let's see how big a tank it is. If it's 5 ounces, I'm using it. I got oil all over it. I got one already cleaned out up there on the shelf. Let's see. So we'll try that one. Super Tiger 46 takes about 5.5 ounces of 10%. I think I got alcohol in this one. Smell it. Yep. Rubbing alcohol. Fill it up, pour it out, and measure it. What have I got to? I won't worry about that. We'll worry about the tank when we get to that stage. But I think this setup even be better. This is lighter. This is 6 ounces. They're about the same height, and we lose about a half an inch in same width. We lose about a half an inch, no, about 3/8 of an inch that way. I bet it's big enough. So then I could make a moon type gas tank holder,
Moon type?
Yeah, moon. Like it's used to be on the old A gassers. It's a cradle like this. The cradle, it's like cut in half there, and it sits in there like that and goes around it to hold it.
Oh, huh.
That would even lighten this up. Lighten. Just use balsa wood for that. I gotta get this shit off my hands. I don't want to touch my airplane with oil on there.
Yeah.
Tony, I got lots of good stuff. Everything I got's good stuff except wood. The wood I got now is, of course, I don't know. I got to go through my pile and grade it and see if I have enough 5-pound wood left to build an airplane. But it ain't like I need another airplane. I got 16 stunt ready, competition ready airplanes. I know people say, when can you have enough? I've got enough for summer's fun anyway. We're ahead of schedule, so I'm 3 months ahead of schedule. Time to go get a job to get some money saved up so I can go this summer.
Did you do that, sign job?
No, I didn't do it.
Oh,
Too cold.
you called?
Yeah, now it's too late. He wanted to do it after Thanksgiving. Well, between Thanksgiving and now has been what? Cold.
Yeah,
And it was perfect when I wanted to do it before Thanksgiving. The weather was, 75 anyway.
yeah.
And he wanted to wait until after Thanksgiving. And after Thanksgiving, it took a nosedive. It turned to shit.
That did.
So I went over and told him, I said, I'm not going to do it. Not that big a deal.
So it was an outdoor sign.
Yeah, outdoor stuff. Most signs are outdoors. Yep. She must have the heat running. It's
Kind of warm.
yeah, I running the heat. She's running the heat downstairs or something.
Oh,
It's okay. Get it nice and warm for when it gets real cold tonight.
yeah.
The Monaco is like insulting that structure. It's traditional. I'm 4 score and 3 and still learning.
$51.
What?
Well, I'm 68 and still learning.
4 score and 3.
What's the score?
I don't know.
I thought it was 12.
I don't know.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. That's Mr. Google.
Okay, Mr. Google. How long is a score? SCORE. 20.
Oh, it's 20.
So he's 83.
How about that? I hope I'm still learning stuff at 83.
Zip ties. I'll put a couple. Let me change camera view. And, we're just kind of kicking back right now. I'm really not doing much work until Steve leaves for some reason. I mean, I'm kind of helping him.
All right. Inspection time.
Question. Oh, inspection. You're learning pretty
Yeah.
good.
I didn't put a bow in it.
A little bump right there, but
Yeah, I did see that.
you might want to try to take it out. But it's on the bottom.
Yeah, it is. I got in, well, maybe I sanded it out. I got a little gouge here. Yeah, you can tell a little bit.
Let's show the viewers your wing. I'm on the other camera. Shit. Here's Steve's wing. He did most of the work. And we got a big gap there. I'd be covered with tissue though. I'm not sure I like Tom Dixon's Gorilla Glue method.
Oh, there's a gap.
Yeah. You have to fill that with superfill.
Before the covering? Before the silk span?
No.
After the silk?
Yeah.
Because the silk span's gonna go down in there?
No.
No?
Never put superfill.
Glob of glue there. Get that off.
Never put superfill on fair wood.
No.
No. Gotta have dope on it. Gotta have tissue on it. Superfill is hotter than balsa, right?
Yeah.
So if you put it on balsa and you start sanding, you'll dig a hole in the balsa
Yeah.
before you get it smoothed out. So what you do is you put your silk span on and your dope, then put the superfill on, and the silk span is harder than the superfill, and you get a nice filled out.
Ah. I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. You got to remember, everybody in this hobby is over 60.
Yeah. Sure. No, not everybody.
There are very few younger than 60.
Oddly.
Yeah, that's one.
David Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald's over 60.
He's still flying?
Dave Fitzgerald?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they had mandatory retirement for commercial pilots.
Yeah. Steve's a young one. Steve Berry.
Esteban.
Well, Esteban. Steve Berry's 47. The guy who did my plans.
Yeah.
Those plans are available, guys. If you want them, PayPal me $40 and I'll send them right to you.
Yeah.
Steve Berry did a real nice job. I don't want to get involved with model aviation, or I don't know, maybe they'll pay something. But if you write an article and get your plans published, it becomes intellectual property of model aviation or model airplane news or whatever. I don't want to sell the rights to my Viper. Yeah, the zip ties go down through there, and the tank, the zip ties to that, and that way you can move this up and down. And like I say, this was the second iteration. You've been watching yesterday. I think I threw it out. I had a hell of a contraption. Looked great. Would have hold the tank great. I could even run an 8-ounce tank. But what the hell did I do with the tracking number?
You wrote it down somewhere.
Yeah, I did. What the hell did I do with it? Did I throw it out? I gotta keep track of that. So nobody, oh, there it is. So nobody runs off with it. This neighborhood is not good. Tracking. TRACKING. Tracking number. Come on, let's go. 9-4. 5. 309. 9. 7. It's still out for delivery. Oh, but it won't get here till 8 o'clock tonight.
No,
They want to make sure that they get it here. All right. You guys got any questions on this airplane? I mean, besides that it's heavy. I used all my heavy wood, so it is what it is. Modeler 43 must be Esteban. I don't think I have any zip ties. Well, I don't have any zip ties up here long enough. I don't believe. I haven't used them in a while. Nope. But they just slide down behind. I do not have a bag of zip ties here. Why in the hell don't I have any zip ties? This thing has slots behind it like that. The zip tie has one there and one there. Most profiles, the fuel tank, the uniflow is right in line with the glow plug. So right there. So I made them screws right in line with the glow plug. What's the color scheme? I don't know. It's going to be red. We're gonna doll it all up, gold leaf letter and all that shit too. Only a profile, but so how much progress do you think you'd make doing that?
Well, either I lost a piece, I mislabeled something.
Hey, look at
I'm looking for bulkhead F.
pretty good. He's set up for 16th or 3/32. These are 8th, right? 3/32. Looks like it's gonna work though. Well, I don't know what to tell you because I didn't have nothing to do with it.
Oh, I know you didn't. I'm just trying to figure out what I didn't do. Probably,
You're not gonna make much progress doing that.
losing parts.
Yeah. So the woodwork is finished on this airplane. At least the wheel spats. Let's see about bending some landing gear. Let's bend some landing gear. I got a wire. This looks like carbon. Yeah, we got wire. Yeah, I got wire.
Found your striping
No.
tape. Was laying there.
This wire here is drill rod. We don't want to use that. That wire is drill rod. This would be the box for piano wire. Gonna have to make a shapers run and get some piano wire. Looks like. Nope, I got 2 sticks of 8. Left. Buy from my trusty Amazon again. Yeah. I buy piano wire from Amazon because it's just as easy to have it next date or whatever. Well, there's another 6 on the floor. Let's see about that one. This is 6. This is a This is a 6. Okay, good. RST6, yep. So we got another tank to choose from. I just buy from Amazon. The wire comes next day. I don't have to drive. Cost about the same. That's a good deal. Everybody see that orange airplane hanging on the wall there to the right? That is Viper 6. That airplane has got to be 20 years old. It hasn't moved off the wall there in 20 years. It's been sitting there. That one.
Oh, that one, yeah. Well, I found it.
Yeah, is it
But
broken?
it's broke.
Well, what'd you do that for?
Well, I didn't just now break it. It must have broken somewhere along the line.
So you need to remake it.
Yep.
But I wouldn't worry about it right now.
No. Well, what should I do then?
What were you trying to do? Get them glued in?
No, no.
Making that.
Clean up a little bit here.
This was me. I wouldn't even worry about these.
No?
Go down there in that box, find through 16. Cut some squares. Stick them in all those spots right there.
Yeah.
Sand it down to the perfect shape. Then they know they're going to fit that buck.
Yeah.
Because even if you look here, this is not exactly right.
Mm-mm.
That's just me.
If you had me meticulously cut out those.
Good practice. You have to get the feel for everything.
Yeah, I know. Just, I had to learn, right?
Use some scrap like this here.
Just cut it across the top, mark it.
I made this for dummies. Because I'm a dummy.
I start now.
So you get one there. Cut, outside the line by 1/8 of an inch. And you come back here. I'm going to try to get as many out of it as you can. So cut that there, stick them in there, block sand them, and we can glue them to your top block. Your top block should already have marks in it where those things were. From pressure.
Oh, from pressure, okay.
Where they're going to go and fit exactly perfect.
Except that the bottom buck doesn't have those.
Right?
I would have had to do those anyway.
So work on fitting the bottom in.
Yeah.
Get your plans out, mark where they go on the skin, and start fitting them. That will give you the real feel of what building's about. The fitment of all this shit is what makes you a good builder.
Yeah.
Anybody can cut a piece of wood. Anybody can sand. But can you get sand cut and fit it all together?
Yeah.
So cut outside that line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of Brodak silk span left. I guess
Have it anymore?
yeah, they got it. I'm just not buying anything.
Oh, for that plane.
Yeah, it only takes. I've got enough silk span here to build 5 airplanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 airplanes.
I gotta buy some though.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. I got GM silk span in there you can use.
What's the difference?
One's about 40 years old and the other's pretty new.
Okay. What,
You don't need silk span covering because all you have to do is fill the grain. You got a solid wing.
so I'm not putting silk span on it?
There, you can put anything on it you want.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be silk span.
It will be,
Oh,
but it doesn't have to be
It
the
doesn't have-
premium stuff because you've got solid wings.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Actually, thinner and lighter would be better, right?
Would be, but I don't have
You
any.
don't have any of that, huh? Is that unobtainium?
I got $15 a sheet Jap tissue.
Oh, no.
In this box here, in this drawer here, I got enough silk span to cover 10 airplanes.
I saw some hanging on the wall too.
I do. 5.
Oh.
Right here's quite a bit. Here's quite a bit. These are probably the ones we use.
Okay.
I use these on the profile. I don't think it's long with them. You can hold it. This is K&S.
Just 40 years old, huh?
At least. Well, I can't use these small squares on that. It's too short.
Oh, you want to go from edge to edge, right?
Got to, yeah. But I got it. There's a roll of Dr. paper right there.
Oh, yeah. Have you used that on any airplane?
Yeah, you could use Dr. paper. Whatever. I know this is long enough. This is old K&S stuff. 36-inch.
Whatever you're willing to let me use.
Dr. paper can do it in 1 sheet. This stuff here will do it in 2 sheets. But it don't matter. I'll probably use this stuff here. I'll probably use this
On your wing?
on my wings and save my super light stuff for other models. Now I got monocoat in here.
That's Monaco?
No,
That's Dr. Paper.
no, I think
No?
tissue. I've tried everything. No, this is monocoat here.
Yeah.
Actually, no, this is not monocoat. This is vinyl for signs.
Oh, a little too thick for covering,
I
right?
got, but there is a roll of monocoat in here. That green, that purple or blue is monocoat. We got stuff. All depends on what you want to do, you know. Need to get after cleaning this place, so. Okay, so let me see here. Woodwork's done. I was bending wire. That's what we're gonna do. Buddy, it's tough. I'm kind of distracted with Terry Forbes. I got a 50-year-old green box number covered in red monocoat, powered by a I repowered it 15 years ago with an LA 46. Yeah. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff I could build. I mean, I'm out of room. I need somebody to buy something. Nah. I'm going to take forever like that.
Well, I only have them all cut then.
Yeah.
What's that?
80. You get them close like that. And then channel with this. You dig?
Yeah, I got it.
Terry flew his Nobler yesterday. Still flies great. It's been 50 years. Let's see, 50 years ago would be the 70s. Or the 6. 74, 84, 94, 14, 2024. Yeah, 73. I guess they had monocoat in 73, if I remember right. Super Tiger V60s were brand new on the scene. I think they came out in 71. Let me look here. Where's my magazine? Hmm. 23. No. I need a 71 magazine. Aircraft modern. That ain't it. That's Stunt News. I don't know. It's around here somewhere. But I think they came out, Super Tiger 60s came out in early 70s. Great engine. The whole Super Tiger line is a great line, as long as they're made in Italy, not China. Huge difference in the quality. Late 60s, it says. Let's see, 69. Yeah, I remember Monaco airplane in 69, so yeah, it's probably right. 68, 69. It's hard to pull in that information from 50 some years ago. But it's there somewhere. Are you having fun, Steve?
Oh,
How come? Easy stuff.
easy for you.
Just regular monocoat back then. Yeah, there was no ultra coat, none of that shit. It was all monocoat, top flight monocoat.
Up I go.
Well,
But Lou Rankin called it.
or he can do monocoat good, real good.
Yeah.
He's the best I've seen. Did you do break it?
I think so.
What do you do that for?
I'm clumsy.
Um, Pactra, let's see, I used Aerogloss back then, and Aerogloss was not put out by Pactra. It was put out by testers. Or is it the other way around? Yeah, put out by testers, because the stuff I got down there, the orange label is Pactra. And the stuff that we used to use was red label, and it was testers. Our testers rep was Tom Warden for the hobby shop.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Victor Cunningham, who is of Free Flight, the Galaxy fame, he was our Pactra rep. Oh, Pettit rep. Pettit. Hobby Poxy. He represented a Pettit Hobby Poxy. Well, I thought it was a big deal. They had testers had green label glue, and it took about an hour to dry. I thought, man, this is ridiculous. My dad was always pushing me to use white glue, and it took overnight to dry. Then they came out with the yellow label that took 5 minutes to dry. Man, we can really build now. We're in there. I did some real sketchy shit in my younger days building. But it all held together. I mean, I was taught, how to key things together pretty good. So you really didn't even need glue, just something to hold it together. But this airplane here this profile for you guys listening here, I would venture to say if the wing wouldn't break, you could drill this thing into the ground all the way up to the leading edge. You've got some original Aerogloss in bottles, marked at 49 cents a bottle. Of course. I remember when they were a quarter a bottle. And you're older than I am. Of course, it's a little bottle. Actually, they were cheaper than that, I think. I think it was 20 cents a bottle. The 49 cent was the 4-ounce bottle. That's what it was. The 2-ounce bottle was a quarter, I think. I don't know. I got a bunch of old perfect packages around here marked 5 cents, 10 cents. Here's a blast. Let me get this for you guys who might be speed racing or whatever. Might be into speed. I bet I could get a pretty penny for this. This here is a harder speed pan made of magnesium for half A. It's marked for $2.50.
Oh, boy.
I bet if I sold this on eBay, I'd get over $100 for it.
Still in its original packaging.
Still in the original pack, never opened. Harder Speed Products out of Belleville, Illinois.
Huh.
West Maine.
Wow.
Of course, they're not there no more.
No.
But this is magnesium. I had thought about, I had thought about building a half A airplane, but you really, to be a speed flyer, you got to be a machinist because their engines are nowhere near stock. And I don't have the wherewithal to have Henry build me a half A motor. And it's a lot of tinkering and putzing.
Oh, yeah.
They're temperamental.
They do more tinkering than flying.
Well, I built all of Bob Franklin's. Yeah, oh yeah. I built all of Bob Franklin's D-Speed airplanes.
Oh, yeah?
All his airplanes were built by me. He was the motor guy.
Uh-huh.
I didn't fly speed, but I built his airplane. A lot of them. I mean, I probably built 5 of them for him. That was
That's Big Builder the model, huh?
no, that was 30 years ago or 35 years ago. I did that. Yeah, that harder speed pan, I know would probably bring $100.
Yeah. What else are you gonna do with it?
Hang on to it and look at it. Remember the day when shit was affordable?
Yeah.
I got a quart of Aerogloss down here. Or this is the small can, I think. I got a quart around here too.
Oh, what's the price tag on that?
This is $5.98. This was probably 30 years ago. J&J Hobby, remember that?
No.
That was Tesson Ferry and I was on Tesson Ferry anyway.
Yeah, I'm a north side guy, so I never came down this way. Never came down that way.
And I just figured out what I can use as thinner, MEK. That's
MEK?
MEK, methyl ketone, because no thinner will cut this. But what I like to do with it, see, Aerogloss, what I like to do with it, and it's full, and I got 2 quarts under the bench there too. What I like to do with it is open it up. See, it's full. Open it up and let the smell of the hobby come into the shop. This is what our hobby shop smelled like.
Yeah. Ooh. I remember that smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does bring back memory.
I had some Ambroid, but I don't know. But that's what I do with this dope. Is I open it up and
The stuff now doesn't smell like that.
no. And the red label smells different than this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This is the newer stuff. This is the second go around.
That's just for remembering, huh?
Yeah, I'm never gonna use it. John and I were in a hobby shop in Dayton,
Yeah.
and this is a slot car train kind of hobby shop.
Yeah.
And I looked down and I go, "Hey, John, they got Aerogloss thinner," but it was one of them little bottles that were an ounce.
Oh.
You'd had to bought the whole shelf's worth, and it was ridiculously priced. I go, "Man, I wonder what this smells like." And I popped that open. I opened up the can in the hobby shop. And that smell just wafted through the whole place. And one of the guys, "What the hell is that smell?" These young guys don't know what what the hobby shop is supposed to smell like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ambroid. I don't know what happened to that tube.
You got a tube of embroid still?
Yeah, it's still around here somewhere, but it's probably dried up by now. I got some leather fillets I was going to give to Gordy, and you use Ambroid to put them leather fillets in. He likes that shit.
Yeah, he does. I remember him talking about it.
He needs to get off that and use Superfill.
Who wants me now?
Yeah, yeah. He's got Pactra Aerogloss priced at 97 cents for a 4-ounce bottle.
That's my wife.
What you want?
She's placing an order.
For?
She wants me to stop by Lion's Choice.
Well, you're 2 o'clock. You're on your way.
No, not yet. I gotta finish these. I'll finish these that I just made. God, that's a lot easier. Of course, you don't always have. Yeah, I guess you do always have a box, don't you? If you're doing molding.
Yeah. You picked them out better.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick them out.
Right.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
No.
Without breaking.
Yeah, they come. To be honest with you, I had forgot that it had that buck foot slots in it.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have you cut them and then we fit them, but that's gonna be a whole lot easier to do.
Yeah.
And they're in the right spot, so you just.
Oh, that one didn't pop out. I didn't break it.
I doubt it. That's why you sand with the lengthwise.
If I do it lengthwise, I would break it.
Well, you gotta have a light touch. See. Put your thumb on that right there. You stole my stick again. Oh man.
Oh, you were looking for this stick? This has
No.
been in here for a long time. That's
No.
a 400 stick.
I was looking for my stick that's got a stick glued like that.
I thought I saw that over here. This one? Oh no, that's for the slot.
See how easy that went? I mean, gotta be gentle.
Oh,
And then after you get it close like that,
yeah, I use the 320.
use this here.
Oh, that's 80. That's the 3. And still need the 2 end pieces.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. It's only wood. We'll get it done. Yep. Ambroid arrived at school. I know you've heard me tell this story, Terry, but when I was in high school, all the juniors and seniors would go behind the school and smoke cigarettes behind the library at breaks. I would go to my locker and pull out a cowl or wheel pants or whatever and be standing underneath the tree and would look at me like I'm some kind of idiot.
Yeah.
But I had a whole,
Like, was it when I was in high school, or was it right? Was it when our son? No, it wasn't. They put in the smoking lounge for students.
Yeah, there was no smoking at our school. You got caught smoking, you got expelled.
Yeah, believe it.
But I wasn't smoking then. I was standing.
Yeah, I was doing something else. I wasn't smoking.
I didn't start smoking till the Navy. No, that's not true. I smoked when I was a kid. That's right. Because I used to, my mother would send me but not regular, you know, not a regular smoker. I didn't start smoking Camel
Ooh,
until the Navy.
oh, that's right. You used to smoke Camel.
Yeah. It looks fine. Your airplane is here. You satisfied with it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Pick it up.
I don't want. How do I pick it out? With a knife?
Like this.
I don't want to damage the phone.
And we'll get a wire. Stick it there. You need to make sure that we're going to save them all right. We're going to put them in the buck. And
Oh, so leave them in there for now?
yeah, might as well leave them in because you're done. And leave them in here. And we'll just take them out of here and glue them into the buck. Now, depending on how crazy you want to get, you can put holes in these. But the amount of weight that you're going to save is brains. Really not worth doing. Not to put a hole in each one of these, you know. I don't see that you can tell the difference. But
Okay. Fine. That's wrong. Everything you can see.
this one's yours, right?
No, they're both yours. Mine's still in here. You said
Okay.
it wasn't set up right.
Yeah, it ain't right.
Are you gonna be open?
Yeah, but I won't need this.
Huh?
I won't need this.
Then this won't be in your way?
No, I'll be doping in there, you know.
Oh, you're, okay, so you're, at this step, you're brushing it.
I don't even need it over here. This is my mixing table.
Oh,
This is where I make mad cocktails, you know.
yeah.
So now I just kind of do them in my hand or whatever. Because my paint stand goes here. I'm gonna have to clean up. We'll get the wood put away. I mean, you basically got all the wood that you need out. If we need something else, we can always dig in the pile. I need to get that graded. All that wood graded and stacked, and along with this wood over here. And there's some in this box here even. There's 48-inch links in this box that I haven't even started. These are 48 by 332nd. I mean, these are hard to find.
So these were just practice and learning, right? I need to keep those. That's the tops.
Take them home to your wife and say, "Look what I made."
Keep.
Huh?
No, keep not that in. That was what I was using to cut holes.
That's fine. She'll be interested when you get it done and it
When
looks
it's
like
further
something.
along and looks like something. I just leave this up here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I kept all the bottom ones though.
So you want to make your buck look like this.
Oh, you got one already made
For Cobra.
for a Cobra. Did you make a Cobra?
Yeah, I got it over here. Raw wood.
Oh,
Be heavy.
that's I-beam too, isn't it? Steve Woolley?
Yep.
Do you know him? Did you meet him?
I never knew Steve Woolley.
Huh.
Know just about everybody else, but never knew Steve Woolley.
He in Northeast as well?
Yeah.
Muslim guy?
Right there is that profile right there is a, shit. Now I can't remember.
Magician?
No.
No.
Oh, it's, what the hell was that? The Dick Mathis design. Come on, guys, help me out. Dick Mathis. I can't remember. Oh, my brain is fried. So we got 4 hours in. We're going to end the stream. Steve's on his way out. I'm going to take a break. Come back. I'll bend my landing gear and we'll make the landing gear doors. And then the woodwork is 100% done.
That's what you said yesterday,
Yeah,
right?
the work is 100% done for the airplane, but I need to bend up a set of gear and make a set of gear doors. I need to figure out what tires I'm going to use.
Got some nice 3-inch ones here.
Yeah.
Dubro Micro Sport.
No,
No, those
No.
aren't any good.
I got another pair of 2 3/4 inch wheel, 2.5 or 2 3/4 wide tires like this.
Yeah.
You want something like that on it for grass. On my Simply Blues, I got the banner wheels that I made. I took the banner hub and put the other
Yeah.
tires.
Yeah. Oh, the gear is removable, right?
On what? Yeah.
So you could bend 2 different ones, for one for grass and one for.
Yeah, you could. I don't, but you could.
You just use bigger wheels for grass.
I just make it so so it'll fly off pavement. And the way that I do the pavement gear will work on the grass as long as you don't, try to plow it in. You try to feather it in, set it in like that.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up to what?
That I was going to go buy Lion's Choice on my way home and get a couple sandwiches. Oh, my water bottle.
All right, you're done. Productive day. You got a little done.
A little done.
So when's the next time you'll be back?
I don't know. I guess Thursday. Although Thursday was looking might be flyable. I think you'd probably get Esteban to go. Let's see. See, it's 50 already.
Well, that's a heat wave. That's short sleeve shirt weather.
Yeah.
You crazy.
Okay, let's see. There's Tuesday. Oh, tomorrow might be flyable. 51, light and variable.
Ooh, heat wave. See if we can get Dan to go.
He won't go. He's like you. You're done. He's done. Yeah, looks like we got light winds all week.
Well, Mark will go.
Yeah, I think Mark will. Ooh, wow. Talk about a heat wave. 55 on Sunday.
I might consider that. Maybe.
Yeah, I have to give Mark a shout.
And don't send a text. Hello? I still can't get a hold of Ted Winterman.
No.
Nope. Hope he's okay.
And you go by his house, right?
No, I haven't gone by his house.
Oh, you were talking about that.
All right, let yourself out. Lock the door behind you.
Will do.
All right, buddy. We'll see you later.
Thanks for the instruction.
You got a little done. Well, that's the end of Sparky Stunt School today. Like I said, I'm going to take a break and I'll come back and we'll bend up this wire. You know, I would like to say one thing before. The quality of this wire has gone to crap. This is K&S and it's black. It used to come polished. It was, you know, music wire. It was polished. Now it's terrible. Take the sandpaper and sand it up to get this mill scale off of it. Look at all that black that comes off it. It's terrible. It must be coming from China. It has to be. Like nobody takes pride in anything anymore. Just get it out there. We have nothing in stock. Everything's on demand. You have to order it and wait for it. You can't look at it in the store. Yeah, that's better, but sure kind of crappy. All right, give me a couple hours and I'll come back. We'll make some landing gear for this thing. I'll dig out the wheels and figure out the doors. Fair winds, tight lines. See ya.